11, Ag X.
You ain't doing nothing today. You must be drinking.
Fred on red. 11, 11. Silver.
Baby, get tired of seeing me.
Go, Chad.
Ready, break.
13, Luke. Luke.
Lockdown, baby. You ain't got the key to this one. You must be getting tired of seeing me.
Hey, Ron. 30 left.
You ain't doing nothing today.
Got you, boy. I got you, boy.
On red. 13, Luke.
We ain't
You
giving
must
up
be
nothing.
getting tired of seeing me.
You ain't doing nothing today.
All right, let's go.
You must be there running on me. You ain't going nowhere.
Hey, go gold. Go gold. Tank right open. Open.
You ain't going nowhere.
I got you, boy. I got you, boy.
Hey, hey. Hey. Here we go.
You ain't going nowhere.
Hey, Lion, Lion.
You ain't going
You must be getting
nowhere.
tired of seeing me.
30 left. Hey, I'm gun.
You ain't going nowhere.
I got you, boy. I got you, boy.
Lisa 24. 11, 11. Silver.
I'm all over you. We ain't giving up nothing today.
Rip 23. All right, here we go.
We ain't giving up nothing today. Go, Chad.
Hey, easy. Ralph, Ralph. Ralph, Ralph. Go, go.
Rig alert. Rig alert.
Tank right open. Open.
We ain't giving
I'm all
up
over
nothing.
you. You must be getting tired of seeing me.
Fred on red. Hey, kill, kill. Go, go. Let's go. Go, go.
I'm all over you.
Ready, set.
Sink right.
I got you, boy. I got you, boy. I'm all over you.
Hey, Ron. we go. Here we go.
Let's go, defense. Let's go, D. Let's go.
Ready, ready. Ready up! Trap 60! Trap 60! Ready?
Yeah, we got that. We got that.
Okay, ready? Riggs! Riggs!
I can't believe that you play. I can't.
Get up! Shut up! Ready? Set! Street! Street! Go! Set! Ready! Hunt! On the ready! Check smash! Check smash!
Let's go, baby. Turn it up. Here we go. Let's go.
Hunt! Hunt! Come on! Come on! Set! Set! Hurt!
Let's go. It's our field. It's our field. Hey, it's our house.
Set go! Here we go! Set! Hurt! Hurt!
Let's make these babies cry all the way back.
Keep your hand, baby. Keep your hand.
Ready, ready? Got it! Ready?
It's gonna be a long day. It's gonna be a
Ready?
Get it on right now.
Let's go, baby. Let's have some fun.
Ready?
Ready, stop him.
Get up! Let's go now!
It's a long game for you. I tried to get you, baby.
Ready? On the jump!
Don't let him freeze! Don't let him freeze! Play that tight, D! Don't let him...
Go!
Let's go, baby. Big 6 ball.
Ready, ready!
Get in the back right now.
Cowboy 80!
Make a stand, D. Come on, D.
Huck! Go! Go street! Hut, hut! Ready! Check, go! Let's go. Hey, Smash.
That's right, baby. They don't want it.
Let's go, y'all. Come on.
Ready, ready? On the set.
Yeah, go right now.
Ready. Set. Set up. Here we go, here we go. Panther 60, Panther 60. I go. Ready. Okay, break.
Exit, exit. Hey, we gotta
Go.
get a stop here, D.
Ready, ready. Chap, check, chap, check.
Let's go, man.
Let's go.
Hut. Ready, break.
Don't lose your bike, man. Don't lose your bike.
Hut, hut.
It's showtime.
Set up.
Come on, baby. Rock and roll. Here we go.
Set go. Ready.
Here we go, here we go.
Rig alert, rig alert. Ready, ready.
Let's go.
Set.
Come on, let's go.
Riggs, Riggs.
Bring it up. He's not gonna get wrong.
Ready. Set. Ready. Set up. Come on, come on. Set. Viking 18.
Don't give up the ball, baby. Don't give up the ball.
Ready.
Go! Let's run! Let's run! They're running! Let's run!
Let's ride, do our thing. Let's do our thing. That's how you get by, baby. That's how you get
Here we go. Shot.
Let's go, man.
Let's go. Ready, set.
Let's go.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Hut. Ready. Hut, hut.
Let's go. We got six.
We'll follow you now.
Let's go now.
Stand in lanes, baby.
Street, street.
Check, go! Ready, ready! 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal!
Oh, you got to fit
Ready,
it.
ready? Ready up! 70, Tim, over! Ready? Okay, ready? Head up! Down! Hawk 70, Hawk 70! Ready? Let's go! 70 Lion!
Let's go.
Check smash! Check smash! Go!
Come on, let's go. Let's dominate this. Let's do this, man.
Set!
Let's go, man.
Hunt! Here we go, here we go! Hunt, hunt!
Let's go. Every day, let's do what we do every day.
Set up! Set, go! On the ready. Set, hurt. Ready, ready. Set. Ready. Got it. Ready? Hurt, hurt. Set up. Set. Ready. Ready.
Let's get some fun. Let's get some fun.
Come on, set! Go! On the jump! Hup! Here we go, shot! Hut, hut. Ready! Bronco 80! Check out! Let's go now! 60 Eagle! 60 Eagle! Ready, ready? Ready, ready? Go street! Ready? Go! Hey, Smash! Hurry, hurry! Hurry, hurry! Let's go! Get up! Let's go! Ready? Set! Check! Hustle! Go! Here we go! Cougar 19! Hup. Set up! Hut! 19, Tiger! 19, Tiger!
Yeah. You don't want none.
Check go!
Hey, baby.
All right, go get him now.
Set! Ready!
Let's go.
Ready, ready?
Turn it up.
Let's go, baby.
Ready? 60 Bison! 60 Bison!
You don't want none.
Ready?
Ball up, ball up, ball up.
On the set! Cowboy 80! On the ball, on the ball! Come on, set!
Hey, hey.
Get up!
Get it.
Look.
Take it away.
Here we go, set! Ready? Okay, break!
Let's go.
All right.
Go! Ready!
Get ready. Play right.
Rig alert! Rig alert! Hunt! Ready, ready!
Don't let him go.
Riggs! Riggs!
Let's
Hunt,
roll.
hunt! Let's go now!
Let's go.
Check go! Ready, break! Mustang 19! Ready, ready? Ready, ready! Ready? Ready?
I know he ain't got it.
Everybody back, please.
Get up! Down! Ready? Let's go! Go! Set! Panther 60! Panther 60! Hunt! Here we go! Here we go! Right here, right here. Hunt, hunt! Ready, set! Check go!
Come on, baby. It's one blind right there. We'll be back. We'll be back. Hey, get up in the door. Hey, we got hey, man.
Shut up!
Watch your finger. Watch your finger.
Ready, ready? Set!
Get that quarterback.
Street! Street!
You ain't doing nothing. You ain't doing nothing today.
Ready? Set! Ready? Check smash! Check smash! Get up! Come on! Set!
You ain't.
Say, hurt! Ready? Here we go, set! 18, Pioneer! Go! Hut. Ready up. Hut, hut. Let's go now.
Let's go.
Let's do it all day, offense.
Check go. Ready, ready.
Get ready, get ready. Let's go. Let's go right here.
Ready, ready.
Good work, boys. Let's go. Let's go.
Come on, now.
Down. Ready. Okay, ready. Get up. Let's go. Ready.
Ball out, ball out, ball out.
That's terrible.
On the ready. Go. Set. Hut. Got it. Ready? Go street. Hut, hut. Here we go, here we go. Hey, smash. Check go.
With a December snow blanketing much of the Midwest and Northeast, what a perfect time to be in the Sunshine State as we welcome you to TIAA Bank Field in Jacksonville, Florida. Tonight, we've got a great Sunday night matchup on tap, as it'll be the Blues of Rio de Janeiro taking on the Jacksonville Jaguars. The byes are over. It's now a 4-week sprint to the finish, and we are underway here in Week 15. Devin Duvernay now returning from the end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. Now, hang on here a second. Looks like a Jaguar in some obvious discomfort from that last play. Now, the medical staff is going to come out here and take a look, and we will take a short break.
Hey, Ozzy, shut up!
Jackson looking to throw right away. He'll swing this out to Dobbins. Just like that, a pickup of 20 on their first play from scrimmage.
Nice little nifty play for them there. That's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backs out of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we got everybody oh, he just snuck out there, and they just got a nice first down there.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space, right? And they were able to do that there. Nice pickup on first down. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Here's Jackson. That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end. Two big plays right in succession as this one goes for 27.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
So in Jacksonville territory now, here's a 1st and 10 down at the 31. They'll run for the first time with J.K. Dobbins. And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards, back to the 33. Now Dobbins again on 2nd down. And a 5-yard gain as he's down inside the 30 to the 28-yard line. This defense for the Jags, they were very good in the win last week against Jacksonville.
And as in any game, takeaways are always a big key. They're always discussed on defense. There's an emphasis there, and they came away with 3 interceptions in that game.
On 3rd down, Jackson buying time to his left. And this is going to be incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. To throw is Jackson. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. John Harbaugh not afraid to go for it this time. Doesn't work out. And this defense holds on the night's opening drive. Lawrence bringing the Jaguars up 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line. Now Etienne to start the drive. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play.
Right, let's go.
From the 33, here's 2nd and 5. Lawrence will throw. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot it at the 44. 11 yards there for Jacksonville and a 1st down as well.
And a nice gain and a broken tackle along the way, and really we shouldn't be surprised, should we? That's what runners do, especially the best ones. They break tackles and gain extra yardage.
11. Here we go.
Throwing now, Lawrence on 1st down. Oh, what a read on the outside as it's intercepted. Isaiah Simmons picking it off. So a first interception thrown for him there, and that really not the best decision either.
Not at all, and that's something he did not do in their victory last week. No interceptions in that game, but this defense, they're able to take advantage of an early mistake. Now let's see if they're going to turn it into points.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And there, of course, was a lot of talk about this ball game coming into play. Two division leaders in the AFC. Could this be a potential playoff preview down the line?
Yeah, and I think when you talk about the talk about this game coming into play, you're talking about me because I blew up your phone all week prior to this one. I was so excited about this game because to me, it's not out of the realm of possibility that these two teams see each other again down the road. I like this matchup. They match up very well.
It's caught inside the 25. And a huge play that time. 44 yards. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. Throwing is Jackson. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. And Jackson throwing once more. And oh, it'll be intercepted. Rayshon Jenkins picks it off. And the Jaguars are going to take possession here at their own 3-yard line.
Well, Brandon, as they say in popular culture, this one's going to leave a mark because they can see the end zone, but it'll stay out of reach because of their error. All their offensive teammates have to get with the quarterback right now, offer a little bit of encouragement because what's done is done. Let's get them next time out.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. They'll start on the ground. ETN. And able to get it here to about the 16-yard line. That'll go for a gain of 13, helping big time to get away from that end zone. First down.
I guess it's good we can't really read the mind of the defensive coordinator now, huh?
Had him pinned back there deep, give up that run. Can't be happy.
Yeah, whatever is in his mind right now, we probably couldn't say over the air.
On first down, Lawrence. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Lawrence. Man open, that's Calvin Ridley. His first catch, good for 14 there and a first down. Lawrence. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. The Jaguars at 10-3 on the year, and they coming on a pretty good roll here. Winners of 3 straight.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience.
The pressure gets to Lawrence, and he'll go down. Joey Bosa, he's the culprit, and that is now his 13th sack of the season as his great year continues. So now after the sack of Lawrence, the Jags looking at a 3rd and long.
And this is what you've got to do against a quarterback like him. You've got to keep him in the pocket and not let him get to the perimeter because once he gets outside, that's where he can really hurt you.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Marcus Williams. And this one will be brought back to the 22.
On a quick.
On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. A solid pickup of 12 yards, and now they're knocking on the door.
That was good, tough running right up the middle. And if the defense can't penetrate and make him slow his pace or change direction, that's often the end result.
And they'll try the option on 1st and goal. And he'll take it into the end zone for a touchdown. Lamar Jackson doing it himself from 9 yards out. And the Blues use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Here's Tucker now out to kick this one away. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully.
Red on red.
The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively. Obviously, 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit like, hey, didn't we practice in that color jersey all week, not the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be stern with him. But whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting...
Oh, that's the 3rd interception for Lawrence. Picked off by Patrick Queen. And he'll bring this one back to the 29. Well, I'm not sure that the wheels, Charles, are coming completely off, but they're shaking a little bit. That's 3 interceptions, and now interceptions here on back-to-back drives.
And I think about what a Hall of Fame coach told me that he always told his teams, when a mistake happens, just move on to the next play. Let it go. Hard to do when you throw this many interceptions. That's exactly the attitude that has to be adopted.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Only needing 2 yards on 2nd down. Another run here with Dobbins. And on this one, he'll get to the 15, right at the 15-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down.
Not too many more ideal situations in 2nd and 2 in order to try and pick up a 1st down. They ran it and picked it up.
Jackson on 1st down. Flushed out right. And he will take this one in for a touchdown. Lamar Jackson with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Blues have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Tucker with the extra point, and that'll make the score 14-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken.
On red.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. I had one tell me once, when we were having a tough patch, this too shall pass, this too shall pass. And then finally we kept having a rough patch. He said, but you've got to do something
Heads up.
to make it pass. And that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here. A 2nd down pass play there, but it's incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Now Lawrence to throw. That's caught by his tight end, Evan Ingram. And he will have a Jaguars 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And that's well executed there on 3rd down, and I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a 1st down.
Go. Sink right.
Let's roll.
Silver.
On 1st and 10, it's Lawrence. He targets Ingram for another grab. He'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. This duo locked in, 14 yards there, and a first down.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half. I like their countenance. I like the way that they haven't panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
13, Luke. Luke.
Now Lawrence on 1st down. Pressure comes, and down he goes. Blowing that play up, Roquan Smith, as he gets the sack. This offense continues to shoot themselves in the foot. Here, another sack.
All game long, we've seen missed assignments, which have led to turnovers, sacks. This group has not played well at all here in the first half.
1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. This ball tipped, and it's going to be incomplete. Fortunate maybe to get that back. It's 3rd down.
Hey,
7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Looking to throw, Lawrence. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Picked off by Marcus Williams. And the return this time will go out to the 42-yard line. Well, CD, you know, when you mentioned earlier about spreading the ball around in this game, I don't think you mentioned the guys in the other uniform. I mean, 4 interceptions here in the first half, and several different guys have picked him off.
Yeah, and instead of analyzing what's going wrong with him throwing the football, while we look at the defense, they can.
And Jackson cannot get away, and he'll go down. Trayvon Walker, the outside linebacker, coming up to drop him for a loss of a full 10 yards. Jackson now. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
I know conventional wisdom says, hey, don't get it all back in one play. But sometimes you go ahead and try to. They tried to get it all back on that one, weren't able to do so.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. The connection here with Nelson Aguilar. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first. And now it looks like we're going to get a timeout here. We've got a man shaken up. So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside. Throwing now, Jackson on 1st down. Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. And the Jags are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. And with good starting field position and 3 timeouts as well in their pocket, no reason not to try and put a late scoring drive together. And he'll get it down to the 47 here. First down now, but that clock rolling.
Hey, Jupiter.
A shotgun snap and a give to Etienne. And great blocking downfield as he's got this almost to the 35-yard line. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Here's Lawrence to throw. He'll get this out to the flat for Etienne. And he'll be brought down at the 21, just shy of the 20 in the red zone. Now Lawrence going to get his guys to go quickly. On 1st and 10, it's Etienne. And he's taken down after a gain of 3 as they move it from the 22 to the 19. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. Here's Lawrence. And oh my goodness, here's a 5th interception. Picked off by Caleb Farley. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half. I think you and I were a little surprised back earlier in the game when he threw his second interception. I mean, who would have thought a quarterback of his caliber picked now 5 times?
It's beyond stunning to me because we're used to that with maybe a quarterback with less experience or less talent. But a quarterback of his caliber, I can't believe what we've just seen.
Absolutely. If you would have told me this coming into the ball game, I would have said never, not in a million years, but here we go.
Both these teams running through their final adjustments before they head out of the locker room. We're just about set for the second half. And to bring it your way, let's go back upstate to Jacksonville and Brandon God.
All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. A 2-touchdown game, 14-0 the score as we get rolling again here in this second half. From his end zone, here comes Agnew. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well, and they've kept them around in this game. Now, they've got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half. I'd say it's not panic time yet, but let's be honest about it. Empty possession here, not what you're looking for when you're down a couple of scores.
Absolutely not. Trying to start the second half off on the right foot. Unfortunately, going to give the ball up. Now Lawrence on 3rd and long. And able to find Kirk complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Straight ahead, Etienne. And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line.
Let's go.
Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo.
Think right open. Hey, kill.
And they'll throw on first down with Lawrence. And that's complete to Etienne out of the backfield. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. A well-executed 22-yard gain. I don't know what they talked about at halftime. Whatever it was, it worked. They look like a different team here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I doubt that there were very many trash cans that got kicked over, that type of a speech. I think what they did was they analyzed what worked in the first half, what didn't.
Under pressure, and he will go down. Sacked back at the 38. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing second and a bundle. And my goodness, another interception. Picked off by Caleb Farley.
They were well aware of the scoreboard as they went into halftime, and they know how tough it's been to put up any kind of points. But if there's a positive after that play, is that they were able to take a shot at the end zone on their opening drive of this half. The negative, though, that shot at 6 ended in an interception, and we know that's not going to jumpstart this struggling offense.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And their defense just helped them out by getting the football back on the opening drive here in the second half. And now can the offense follow through with points on their first possession?
And that's a big one for...
Oh, and for the 3rd time, Jackson going to be intercepted. And he will not get all the way home, but he will take this back down to about the 2-yard line.
All right, let's go.
How about this starting field position? 1st and goal from 2 yards out. Etienne trying to get to the goal line, but he's going to be stopped just short at the 1. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal.
This is a critical sequence here for this offense. Things really haven't gone their way so far. This could be their chance to get back into it, but they've got to find a way to punch this ball in.
Silver.
Once more, ETN. And this time he is into the end zone for a Jaguar touchdown. On here, Brandon McManus for the point after. And that one makes it 14-7. After the touchdown, Cook now to kick this one away. Duvernay now going to bring it out. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And their lead cut in half by that touchdown a moment ago. They are up 7 as they begin this drive, 1st and 10. They throw right away, and that's complete out on the right side. A good gain of 9 before he's brought down at the 28. And quickly they get to the line. On 2nd down, a run with Dobbins. He'll get a yard, that's all, as they get him down at the 28.
Watching that play unfold and watching him complete it brought back memories of doing all those pursuit drills to make sure you don't over-pursue and let a guy get a cutback lane on you. He did that very well.
You praised him on tape yesterday for the angles that he takes to the ball. Took a great angle right there. And the Jags have 5 in the secondary here on 3rd down. They'll try to run for it with Dobbins. And he gets it to the 32. Good enough for a 1st down. 3 yards there, good enough to keep the drive moving. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. They go play action now. Jackson sliding out of the pocket. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
And those two just haven't been in sync thus far. They've done a nice job against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect them to have more completions to him in this game.
On 2nd down, here's the option. And holding it may be the wrong decision as he stopped in the backfield. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11. And a nice play there defensively. And this is a new acquisition, Charles. You and I were talking about it pregame. Just signed as a free agent earlier this week.
Love when they pick up those guys with something to prove, because any guy who's a free agent off the street, no one else wanted him. So he wants to prove to the rest of the league, you should have signed me first.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. That's a 3rd down conversion of 24 yards there. Nice play.
That is definitely what we call on defense an uh-oh play. And what you mean by that is against Lamar Jackson, when you see him out of the pocket, your first thought is, uh-oh, he's going to try and run it. How do I get to him and get him on the ground? And guess what? That didn't happen, and his receivers took advantage.
3rd quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Jackson. Eluding the pressure right. He'll let this go for the end zone. And that one incomplete. They try to sneak in a deep ball with the clock running down, but to no avail as time will expire on this 3rd quarter of play. Well, this drive, they're a perfect 2 of 2 on 3rd down conversions, but they need a full 10 yards here. To throw again is Jackson. Catch is made by Marquise Brown. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars' 34-yard line. Here's Jackson to throw. Flush to his right. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
They had their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. And they're going to speed things up here. On third down, here's Dobbins. And he gets this down to the 18. Good enough for a first down. 48 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries. So from inside the 20, here's first and 10 at the 18. Jackson with a handoff to Dobbins on the option. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. So first and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. Now Lamar changing the play. Dobbins. Oh, he's going absolutely nowhere as he is hit behind the line. So a loss of 5, and it'll be second down. They'll go again with Dobbins. And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pickup of 3.
His path became similar to almost running a stretch play, didn't it? Trying to find a crease, anywhere to put his foot in the ground and cut back. It just never materialized.
Third and goal, Jackson. Flushed out right. And he'll take it into the end zone for a touchdown. Lamar Jackson. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Blues are about to make it 4 straight as they add to this fourth quarter advantage. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and it's now 21-7. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. From his end zone, here comes Agnew. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
Hey, go.
The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. So remember, Charles, last time they were out here, they scored, but they just saw the opposition score, and they're trailing right now, so they're trying to keep pace here. They need a touch. And that's caught inside the 30. Christian Kirk, touchdown, Jaguars. Christian Kirk, his 14th touchdown now on the year. And the Jaguars have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth. McManus now for the extra point. It's up and good. This becomes a 21-14 ball game now. After the touchdown, Cook now to kick this one away. Duvernay now going to bring it out. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And with that last touchdown, I mean, we're set up for a good finish here. Some things to consider, Charles. Obviously, it's a very close game. You're in the fourth quarter. Defensively, they've got all 3 timeouts in their back pocket.
So the chess match really ramps up, doesn't it? Because in these...
And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. How about this? And what a return as he brings this one all the way back to the 25-yard line. A seismic shift in momentum here in the fourth quarter. That's the break that the defense needed.
And you know as well as I do, people are going to question the play call in that situation. Sometimes you have to question the execution, not necessarily the call. And in this case, those defenders found a way to give their team a chance.
No gain on the play. It'll be second down. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. On second down, Lawrence. And that is incomplete.
Trying to get a big strike right there and hopefully tie this game up in the late going. But the coverage was there, and this winds up incomplete.
Well, if you've been waiting all day for this Sunday nighter's been worth the wait. It's third down here.
11, Agak. 11. Clock.
On third down, Lawrence. And now another one thrown incomplete.
Anytime a ball's thrown in the middle of the field that's popped up in the air, I expect someone to catch. It doesn't matter whether it's offense or defense because there's usually a great amount of bodies in that part of the field. In this case, no one came up with it.
Hey, Lion,
Fourth down, 10 yards to go.
13, Luke. 30 left.
Here we go. Got to have it. Lawrence. And he's got a man, Calvin Ridley. And he is going to have a Jags first down as they'll get the conversion on a gain of 14. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. ETN up the middle.
You know that old expression, it's not my night? It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
And every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. This is caught.
It drives some people crazy to see those short throws underneath. They've got to find a way to gash the defense downfield.
A big play in this football game. 3rd down and 1. And he will find Ridley on the left side. And he will have the first down, but he winds up paying for it pretty good.
Easy. Here we go.
Lawrence. He'll drop this one off with ETN. Clock's under a minute. Still plenty of time, partner. They have all 3 timeouts.
That means they have plenty of options in their play calling and where they target on the field. They can throw it downfield, maybe even in the middle, and use their timeouts.
Here now, 2nd and goal. They'll try to run with ETN. And yes, he's into the end zone. So they get the late score they needed. And now the extra point can tie this thing up in the final minute.
Sometimes offenses can get too cute down near the goal line, but there's nothing fancy about this one. As Coach Lombardi would say, we get a seal here, and we get a seal here, and we run this play in the alley. And that's good work to hit the hole hard and finish in the end zone.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And, partner, we've got a tie game here in the 4th. This one, all we could have asked for. All tied, final minute as the kick's away here. Duvernay now going to bring it out. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21. They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
Report!
Here's Jackson. And that one going to come up short. Low throw.
Work with me, partner. Take a deep breath because that's what they're doing down the field now. That incompletion allowed them to exhale a little bit. Get in the huddle, kind of scan the crowd, see if any celebrities are here. Relax a little bit as they start this big drive.
Jackson's throw into the hands of Andrews. And he'll be brought down after a gain of about 9, and compounding things, it's now 3rd down as well. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he was unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Yeah, this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
Well, the defense certainly did its job. They held up in that situation, and now on 4th down, you've got to punt this and try to get to overtime. There's no decision to be made in my estimation.
Now Jackson. Escaping the pressure right. Oh, hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. John Harbaugh not afraid to go for it this time. Doesn't work out. And the Jags take over in terrific field position. Here's 1st and 10.
11, Silver.
A handoff for ETN. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in the football game.
Hey, Ron.
Here comes second down. This thrown quickly out to Jones. And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27. Now they get the timeout. It leads you to wonder, will they kick it here or risk running another play and possibly not getting down in time? We'll see. So this thing rests on the shoulders of Brandon McManus. And here come the whistles and a timeout with 7 seconds left. And now this game's going to come down to the right leg of their kicker. His first attempt of the night here, and it's a big one. It's for the win. And the 10-year vet knocks it through the goalposts. And it's celebration time on that sideline as they have taken the lead in the final seconds. So they tried to ice him there, but it's fair to say it did not have the intended effect.
And I've known kickers that take it as an affront. And there he says, "You think you're going to rattle me? Think again."
DC, ready?
We got Nick.
I'm out here. Yo.
One last shot for Jackson. Eluding the pressure right. He's going to let it fly. And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over. Well, it took us until the final play, Charles, to officially decide a winner. Although on that last play, they were so backed up, it would have taken a miracle, and they couldn't get that miracle done.
Well, I like how you stayed with it because we both knew that this had to go down to the last play, and neither side was going to exhale until that play concluded because we've seen the improbable before. A couple of laterals, maybe some poor defense on the back end. They might have gone all the way to the end zone. In this case, though, it didn't happen. Perhaps next time.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. But today, two AFC teams set to do battle. It should be a good one, as it'll be the LA Chargers taking on the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo.
Here we go.
Naeem Hines, his first carry. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
Home. Go.
To the air, Allen. And he takes a shot on the release, as this will be incomplete.
One of the great coaches said football is really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush one, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
They run with Hines, and he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. A third down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough. Didn't get it by much, but bottom line, got the first down. Avoiding that 3 and out, how vital is that on the first drive?
To me, it's like the first round of a boxing match. You know, it may not mean much right then and there, but you'd rather not lose it, right? So you want to go ahead and get it, kind of establish something early, and hope it can carry through.
Allen now on first down. Flush to his right. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Different pass rushes are designed for different things. Sometimes you want to keep the quarterback in the pocket. Sometimes you want him to flush. I don't know exactly how this one was designed, but they made sure they moved him to his right. He got out of the pocket. Unfortunately for him, he was hit as he tried to throw the ball, and that resulted in an incompletion.
And down he goes at the 45 after a pickup of 9.
They kept the receiver in the short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris. And he's got the first down yardage before being taken down at midfield. 5 yards is the pickup there as that extends this drive.
Brandon, what were they thinking on defense there? They looked like they were playing for the pass. That was 3rd and short. Yeah, it was an easy pickup because they handed it to him. That was way too easy.
Just looked like absolute confusion defensively. Not sure why they were in that set.
Yeah, I'd say you ought to have a few men in the box there.
And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run. Here's Allen on 1st and 10. That's swung out wide to Harris. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards, and it'll be 2nd down. Harris running straight ahead. He's got room to roam. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Damian Harris, 22 yards. And the Bills will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. From his end zone, here's Darius Davis. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. Herbert and the Chargers now with a 1st and 10 at their own 18. Here's Eckler to begin the drive. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first.
That's pretty much meat and potatoes right there, wasn't it? Just go right at them and let your big horse charge up the middle. Not too fancy there, was it?
Nothing fancy at all, challenging that defense. And on that go-around, the offense won the challenge. And that's going to be good for a Chargers first down as he's able to get this up past the 40. Absolutely no trouble moving the ball on the ground on their first 2 plays from scrimmage.
Absolutely. You know what I really liked? Same guy carrying the ball in both plays, and what drives me crazy is when a back has a nice run, he taps his helmet to go out of the game. I would want the ball again and again and again because you've established really nice momentum, and now you're seeing the field really well.
Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's 2nd and a couple. Once more, here's Eckler. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. And the Bills are in great shape here as they take over at their 46-yard line. Before we came up to the booth, last thing he said as we were walking off the field, want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
And do you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that? You're like, oh, fatal last words. Every time we hear that, things tend to fall apart a little bit, and that's what we saw there. Didn't get enough on that throw, and it turned into an interception.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. To throw, it's Allen. And Diggs has it. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now. Now Allen. He gets it complete to Harris. And he is going to have a Bills first down as he's able to get 8 yards there on 3rd and 5. We've seen quite a bit of the short passing game here early on first quarter, haven't we?
We have, and I think it works a couple of ways for this team because, number one, you throw the short game until they stop it. And if they're not going to stop it, you keep throwing it, and occasionally you'll break a tackle and turn into a bigger gain. Also, if they start to creep up, start to pressure receivers, now you go over the top, take it deep, and now you get some of those big shots downfield.
After 7-0 on EA Sports.
Middle. Half.
Throwing on first down is Allen. Right back to Davis. It's complete. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a 2nd and about a foot. A run with Harris out of the shotgun. Down inside the 10. And the Bills are going to be set up with a 1st and goal as a nice run there. Gets them down to the 6-yard line. Allen going to change the look here. Now Allen from the gun. He'll throw. Flushed out right. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down. They come up here with another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's 2nd and goal now. They hand this off to Harris. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Damian Harris with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Bills go up by 2 touchdowns. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And it's now 14-0. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And this will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11. The Charger drive about to get going. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown, so decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words, early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan, or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
So often when we're watching a football game, we see one with a lot of ebbs and flows, and this one is no different. And sometimes you just need a big play to wake you up a bit. And they get one right there. That shot of caffeine this offense was looking for.
And good vision there as he's across midfield and down to the 45-yard line. That's over 40 yards of movement with those last two plays. His first carry of their second drive, pretty solid. And, of course, remember back to their first drive, really strong throughout that one.
Not only is he getting good blocking up front, but how about his vision to find the holes? And he's seeing things before they even open and hurtling through them.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Here's Herbert now on second down. He finds his target, Allen. And he's got a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 20-yard line. A really nice gain of 25 yards.
Ready?
Running on first down, Eckler. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be second and 8.
We'll go orange.
Justin Herbert looking to pass. And his throw is incomplete.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big third down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
Off the play fake to Eckler, it's Herbert. Touchdown, Chargers. Keenan Allen with a touchdown reception from Justin Herbert. And the Chargers are back within a score. And that is off the left upright. It's no good. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. Out of the end zone, here comes Hines. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. So for this offense, Charles, remember drive 1 made it to the end zone. Drive 2 resulted in a touchdown as well. Now they'll try to make it 3 for 3.
Yeah, and, you know, they told us all week that this was the plan and this is what they wanted to execute. But did they really believe it would happen this well, this efficiently? I know they'll take it. And afterwards, they'll say, there was never a doubt in our minds we were going to be successful in this one.
56, 56.
First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Hines. And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. It'll go as a gain of 4, and that will bring up second down.
And that's a good job there by the corner. And we do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
They'll come out in a 4-receiver look. 3 men to the right side on second and 6. Allen now looks to throw. It's complete to Diggs. And Diggs will have a Bills first down as he'll get this up to the 39. Allen to Diggs there for a Buffalo first. And a good quarterback facing zone coverage. If he has just a little bit of time to survey the scene, that's what's going to happen.
No doubt about it. If there's no pressure, he's going to continue to pick them apart because he'll have all that time to find someone open downfield. You can only cover for so long. So maybe they want to go to a zone blitz scheme, get a little bit more pressure. Remember when Carolina did that against Denver? They lost the game ultimately. They dropped the defensive end out, and he ended up with an interception in that game in Super Bowl 50. Maybe some sort of scheme like that to try and get more pressure at the passer.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Here's Allen. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away, and now it's 3rd.
A great job defensively taking away his receivers, and he was forced to put that one into Lake Erie, but that's what good quarterbacks do. They don't take unnecessary chances if they don't have to.
And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And he's brought to the ground with another first down at the Chargers' 44-yard line. That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves the sticks.
I don't care how many times we say it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. First down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
This is caught. It's Hardy. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Half 85. We'll go.
Allen escaping the pressure right. And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard. They'll toss to Harris. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Now the Bills will use the 2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. An extra defensive back on the field for the Chargers now on 3rd down. Quick throw here by Allen, complete. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. The kick by Bass is good, and the Bills will add on to their lead. Offensively, pretty good execution. Long drive, chews up the remainder of the first half clock, and they finish it off with 3 points.
And what's the best byproduct of the whole thing besides the fact that they got points on the board? They didn't leave the other team any time to mount a drive themselves.
And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Charger drive about to get going. And with 7 seconds remaining, not much time to really do anything. Open man downfield, it's Palmer. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Chargers going to get the football first here in this second half, and they trail as we get back underway. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. The Charger drive about to get going. And right out of the gate, they face what you'd think could be a pretty important drive.
I would say so. You know, they're down 2 scores. That's not the end of the world. It wasn't the strongest of first halves, but for them to start clawing back, they've got to start putting a little pressure on that defense, start cutting into this deficit. You can't have 3 and outs and expect to get that done.
12.
Justin Herbert looking to throw on second down. He's going to go for a big play downfield. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down.
I'm sure this isn't a novel thought, but maybe run some simpler routes instead of trying to get it all back in one shot. Defense certainly appears to be ready for them. Try and get it back little by little instead of in big chunks.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete.
Well, if they have any designs on getting back into this football game in the second half, they're going to need to be much sharper offensively than they were on this opening possession. Not much happening here, and it'll lead to a 4th down.
And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard. Now, meanwhile, they go for it on 4th down, and my goodness, incomplete. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Bills are going to take over in excellent field position. They're coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive. On the give, this is Harris. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. On play action, Allen. And that is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. Dawson Knox, 31 yards. And the Bills are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. So remember now, this was all set up by the stop defensively on 4th down. That's what got them this great field position. And then 2 plays later, they're already in the end zone.
Yeah, partner, funny how it works like that, huh? That's a momentum swing amusement park style. Your defense comes off the field, bouncing, grooving, they're fired up, and it carries over to the other side of the ball.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. The Charger drive about to get going. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
One play has them up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10.
Baylor Tiger.
Here's Herbert. And it's incomplete. Boy, he doesn't drop many like that one. 2nd down. And he's certainly not a guy that drops that football very often.
Indeed, because that's a bit of a surprise. I know he's in the middle of some traffic and people, bodies all around him, but he usually has the focus to haul that one in.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Herbert. He's got this to Williams, complete. A big pickup of 38. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down. Here's Herbert. That's complete to Palmer. And the Chargers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal here as the tackle made at the 9. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game.
Let's go.
Again, Herbert. That is caught at the 7-yard line. Touchdown! Gerald Everett, a 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Chargers are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. Brandon Staley telling his troops to stay out there and go for 2. They're going to try and run. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst, and if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game planned for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
On 2nd down, here's Allen. He'll check this down to Hines. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Uncorks one for Davis. Oh, and a bad throw there. It's intercepted. Picked up by J.C. Jackson. Now he's free to midfield. And he will take this all the way down to the 38-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. After the turnover, here's Herbert. And his throw here's incomplete.
That incompletion certainly slows things down a little bit and brings up a very important call for 2nd and long. What do? Run and try and get some yardage and make it 3rd and manageable, or challenge the coverage again, hoping for a bigger gain?
On 2nd and 10, the ball back with Herbert. Throw right side is into the hands of his tight end, Everett. Down inside the 10. And he's all the way down to the 6-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 32 yards. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. Now a toss running left, Eckler. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal. Tried to get the edge there. The defense just too quick to the ball.
That's what we call total team defense there. Can't get to the edge, no place to move it inside, and then allows everyone else to run to the ball and create a big-time tackle for no gain for the offense.
A touchdown-saving tackle there. Now it's 3rd and goal.
The completion was given up, but that's why you play zone defense, so that you can have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
Go lion.
Eckler. And Eckler will not get there. Great defense at the point of attack, going to stop him short of the 1st down. No gain on the play, and what to do now on 4th and goal.
Set. Baylor Tiger. Baylor Tiger.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Set.
The field goal doesn't help. They're going to go for the 6 here on 4th and goal.
Why did it hot?
They snap it to Herbert. Got a man. It's Allen for the Charger touchdown. Keenan Allen, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Chargers have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. That's caught. And he will get into the end zone to cut the deficit down to 4. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. So after the touchdown, here's Dicker out to kick this one off. Out of the end zone, here comes Hines. And not a good return here at all, as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line.
For most people, the excitement of a kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder into ball carrier, and down he goes.
Now a throw here to his running back. And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
Well, that should be a reminder defensively, and I think it's a reminder to myself because you just can't sell out to stop the run. There's still enough time that this offense can move the football through the air, even on 1st and 2nd downs, and they obviously picked the right spot to throw the ball there.
Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete, and he'll be brought down right around the 37. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a 1st down.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down, stomp down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football. Now a 1st down carry for Harris. And he's going to get across midfield and into Charger territory. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
And he's brought to the ground with another 1st down at the Chargers' 30. He got 18 yards out of that one, and it gets him a new set of downs.
And these guys certainly are not hiding what their intention is. They're absolutely showing it. They're definitely not going to sit on this lead here in the 4th quarter.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. He'll get it to the 23-yard line. 53 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot. Well, at this stage, that's exactly what you want offensively. Good run on 1st down, stay in bounds, keep that clock rolling.
And look at that play chart that the play caller has in his hands right now. That's what you got to focus in on because that's divided up by sections. And right now, he's looking at that 4-minute offense section. What running plays do we have to bleed down the clock and take care of the football? Right now, they're executing really well.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Call it no gain that time as it's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 3 to go. To throw, it's Allen. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked up by J.C. Jackson. And the Chargers are right back in this football game. This is 1st and 10.
Let's go, let's go. Ready.
They started on the ground with Eckler. And he finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards. It'll be 2nd down.
Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back to huddle and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
Herbert to throw. They'll roll him out right. He's got his man. That's Everett, the tight end. Plenty of time left, plus all 3 timeouts. Here's 1st and 10. Herbert will give this one to Eckler. And able to get this to the 31.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
2nd down, 8 yards to go. Now Herbert. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. This crowd turning up the decibel level. It's 3rd and long. Herbert. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game.
And this offense needs a touchdown. A field goal won't get it done in this situation. But after giving up back-to-back sacks, things are looking a little bit bleak.
The decision made for them. They've got to go. It's 4th down. 4th down for Herbert. Desperation time. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and that's going to be just about all she wrote for this one. The Bills on their way to victory now as they take the knee. And they take a knee. Oh, we all just got a heck of a show, partner. This was a close game for a long time. Close at half, close down the stretch. Home team finds a way to get it done, a narrow victory.
Yeah, they finished with a flourish, didn't they? Because there were times where each side looked like they were the better team out there, and the outcome was in doubt for much of this game. Every snap seemingly more important than the previous one. Great effort from the guys visiting, but in the end, how about those guys in their home stadium finding a way to win?
So that'll do it. For my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry, I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say so long from Buffalo.
What's up, y'all? This is DJ Trey Mo, and welcome to Superstar KO. All right, let's get it in. Want to play by yourself? Hit 1v1. You and a buddy? Hit 2v2. Or if you're really trying to squad up,
Ready up! Ready, run! Shut up! Ready! Set! Get up. Okay, ready?
Hard count.
Ready? Set. Ready? Liking 18.
Play outside now. Play outside.
Go. Come on, set! Hunt. Here we go, set! Hunt, hunt! Ready? 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Check out. Let's go now. Ready, ready? Come on out here, come get some. Ready? Down! Get up! Let's go! Ready? Set! Rig alert! Rig alert! Go! Here we go! Here we go! Hunt! On the ready! Hunt, hunt! Shut up! 70 Timberwolves! Riggs! Riggs! Check out!